Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to Enotria. Last time I had to force quit because we finally defeated Veltha, and apparently conversation with the gods back at our base here is always kind of screwy and led to the game bugging out. But anyway, we're here. More importantly, Crabbit is also here. Click, click. Friend, tell Veltha, leave Crabbit alone. Is she trying to teach sword? Crabbit not fighter. Crabbit have other talents, like eating world class and poetry. You love me more than fish, and fish good. Chance you have fish. Can I bring him a fish? Me make friend poem. Here go. Missing you comes in waves. Tonight I drowning. What of Prince? What think? Simple, yes, but poetic. Me wrote of stone I lost. Aw, was good stone. Can I get him a pebble? Oh, my sweet child. Honestly, what a great character. 10 out of 10. Not talking to Veltha.
The ultimate goal.
Sure. You tell yourself that, Veltha. Anyway, so defeating Veltha gave us a buttload of souls at the end of last time, which is good. Have any of our story thingies actually, like, finished? No, maybe? Veltha is sad, sure. Oh yeah! Spirit of the Forest, you found a treasure hidden within a sunken monastery in Quinta. Who knew the seed of hope was so close to Maya all along? Yeah, we should revisit that. I have no idea what that involves.
Ciao, maskless one.
Ciao yourself, Pulchi. Okay. Yeah, monastery in Quinta. The quality build continues. Oh, we've got enough for one maxed out tree. Each time a mask line is used, there's a small chance of all of them charging instantly. That's deeply tempting. What's the green one? Dealing damage to an enemy whose health is below a certain threshold instantly kills it. Said threshold is lower the stronger the enemy. Yeah, you can't insta-kill bosses. Tempting, tempting.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, by there.
I take it you've been playing Oblivion, Grumbles. Hilarious. Let's pick this one up. Elemental power and status defense massively increased. Seems like a very good idea. Okay. Let us see if we can work out what is going on in the monastery now that we've got this key. I don't remember an obvious, like, door. Key to the sunken monastery. Somewhere along the shore. So I need a Gratia sword.
I've been watching people play who have no idea about the annoying fan.
To be fair, I've never played Oblivion either, so I only know a very finite amount. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. Oh, there's a boarded up door down in the bottom here. Just trying to think. There's no door out to the left here. Right? No.
They kill him and he keeps coming back and interferes with all your combat moves during battle.
I mean, who among us would not wish to just get in the way of the hero? I mean, if anywhere's gonna have a monastery that's like sunken on the shores of Quinta, it should be like right around here. But yeah, I don't think I came across any doors that I couldn't unlock. Wow, little man. Can you not?
You noshed upon for lunch.
I had coronation chicken sandwich for my lunch. It was very nice. Old reliable. It's not an item. It is an item back there. Unbelievable.
You're just festering guts.
I see Polivier lost his suit.
Yes. Deserved it. What a prick. Good job, Canada. It is funny though, somebody pointed out that when Trump was, like, first elected, or even when Trump came to power, I can't remember if it was, November or January, but the Conservatives in Canada were, like, top of the polls at the time. So all of this liberal surge is a reaction to Trump, which is superb. Magnificent self-foot shooting by the Americans. Wow, it's almost like saber rattling is not popular. Well, that's got to be the building I'm looking for, right? No, wait, no, that's that's just Familio's boss room. I mean, maybe that's all I am looking for.
The essay has a magic touch of uniting countries against them.
It's true. There's a bridge down river there. That's gotta be it, right? How do I reach it, though? Let me read the description of the key, see if that says anything useful.
What happened with Crabbit?
Crabbit read us a poem that he had composed for us. It was beautiful. Nothing that looks like a door out of the boss room, right? What about down in Maya's boss room? Can you kill and eat him? How could you say that? He's a poet. Why would I kill and eat him? Why would I ever do something so monstrous to a little guy who is just a little guy? I mean, the door on the other side of Maya's boss room almost looks promising, but I can't get to it. So I'm gonna take that one as a no too. Hello, Matt! It's going alright. Well, I'm lost, but that's not new. Anyway, I guess we should get back to what we're supposed to be doing, which is faffing around in Gratia. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I mean, they did say on the shores of Quinta. Maybe it's not the Maya monastery. Maybe it's somewhere back here. At the mercy of the waves. Oh, yeah, Quistis. I know where it is. I just remembered there's a locked door here.
Good footwork and an upright posture are crucial.
Fatality. Yeah, where is it? It's round past the lumberjack, isn't it? Excuse you, little man. Yeah, I don't think there's a door that way. It's round here to the left is where I'm thinking. This way, yeah. Open sesame. Woo! Oh, this is cute. Yeah, it's more sunken than I realized looking, like, peering through the gates. Aww. What is going on here? Well, there's some dudes.
Never look a bit horse in the mouth.
You usually check the teeth of a horse you're about to buy. But if you're getting it for free, you shouldn't bother because, like, it's a free horse. This is cozy. Lore and a continuity seed. Me. Maya has something to say about this. No, that would be a good reason to look in the door, though, wouldn't it?
Be deemed rude to check a gifted horse.
Exactly. And just ungrateful. How you doing, Gecko? Welcome in. What was that seed, and what does it do? Continuity seed! Clings desperately to life. Okay, well, I guess I should go and give it to the fawn, see if he wants it. Massive quantities of fragments, that's very nice. Can I climb up there?
Doing good, bike with my mom 40 plus kn.
That's just silly. I feel like I'm not supposed to go climbing around here. I don't see anything up there that would be worth climbing for. Alrighty. Also, let's not just fall in the sea. Good stuff. Alright, Maya has something to say about this, apparently. Which is never a good thing, because anytime the gods have anything to say about anything, it crashes the game. But, shall we go and visit the fawn guy and see if he has anything to say about it? Also, I could try and fight the crab again. We've also got the frog guy and his riddle to deal with, which is also very interesting. Also, cool weapons. Ethereal flames.
I averaged it over the year.
I know, right? Where's my hammer? There it is. Hammer for bonking people with.
And that's in a car.
Bonk. Bonk. The mighty sickener. That do be some kind of item. Rip that guy. Thank you. God, I hate the planks of this dock. I'm always concerned I'm just gonna like fall down the crack and then just plummet to my death in the water. Inevitably. Yeah, like that. Good job, doggo. Is the gondolier going to be the answer to the riddle? I don't think so. Still not sure what the answer to the riddle is going to be. It's something like more brains than brawn. I cut but never flesh. What am I? Or more to the point, who am I? I can't think of anybody. Like, I've got the lumberjack. He's an option, but he's definitely more brawn than brains. And he does cut things, but he doesn't cut flesh because he cuts trees. But like, I don't know. Wow, this water doesn't kill me. Astounding. Now we gotta not die to the fawns over here. Blast them! Ow! Cool. Hello, Faunus. You know not the weight of the aid you've lent to this wounded world. Okay. Does he want the seed, though? Do I give him the seed? No, apparently not. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Alright, see how we do against the crab. God, less poison, please, bro. I know he's literally the poison crab. Gotta stay right up in his face, otherwise he's gonna do the stupid breath attack. I'd really rather he not do that. Big crit. Big crit good. Ow.
There's a huge fire at an electrical substation in West London right now.
Yeah. Different to the one where there was that like put Heathrow out of action entirely. Well, the same. We got an electrical arsonist going around. Interesting. Can I blast you? Ow. Answer, apparently not. Don't trust that pinchy. What are you doing? like you shouldn't be able to parry a crab, but here we are. Is he dead? Nearly dead. Ow. Let's not choke now. What did I just say? There we go. Crabbo defeated. Get the Scuttler's roll. Nice. I still do not know how these things work. So I've got these nuggets, right? That are elemental infused ones. I'm so intrigued. I haven't found any weapons that use them. That's the thing. There's got to be some out there. Maybe it's just boss weapons or something. That seems probable. I don't know. Nice work tripping over that. Good job, buddy. Get out of my way. Can I not be peppered by these random crossbow guys? Stop, little man. I don't care if you've got a cool hat. Absolutely embarrassing. Like, they don't even do very much damage. They just stagger you. Just enough. You can't sprinting past them. Alright, anyway. Enough whining aside. You know what? These two are definitely gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll go a little fast travel to the next grace and then work back. It's easier that way. Ah, very cringe. So my souls should be just over here, which is good. There they are. Alright. Souls retrieved. Right, where the hell am I actually supposed to be going? I'm down in the mines, that's where I need to be. But let's consult the frog lad.
Do you know how to infuse your weapon?
I do not know how to infuse my weapon. Wait, what do you mean? Like, just with a mask line? Yeah. But with a stone, no. Like, I'm assuming it's just that once you reach a certain upgrade level. Yeah, there we go. You see the blazing geode. It's gonna get this guy to +10. You know what? Why not? Here we go. Big, strong, powerful. And a +10 weapon does indeed one-shot that guy. Very nice. Hello, Froggy. Give me your riddle again. Brains not brawn define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Who are you? I mean, okay. Let's check that it's not piercing wit. Your wit is justified. There we go. Okay, it is. Seek me deeper in the city where a second riddle awaits. Okay. Frog guy. Ow! Yeah, piercing wit is not very good at anything. I should probably swap him out, really. The fact that he's currently spec'd to have like 0 HP is something of a liability. Where do we think Mr. Froggy's going to be next? I guess we can just walk through town and see if we find him. But it's nice to be able to just one-shot everything. Big sword, bonk! What's Spaventa even do? Oh yeah, stamina. That's what his superpower is. Good. Alright, so over here at the well is Mr. Froggy hanging out around here. Why is my frame rate so bad? I don't know. I hear frogs, but I think it's just ambient frogs. I was hoping this guy would drop some mask shards. Yeah, no sign of Mr. Froggo. Alright, keep it moving. Dog.
Red is strong.
I know that! That's like the basic... That's the basic #1 mechanic of the game, Grumbles. No, you're all good. I'm well aware. That's what the little thing in the top left under my health bar shows you. Fist purple and Milano green, Gratia white. Yeah. No, you're okay. And you can equip the different powers that allow you to add those elements to your weapons. Yes. I am aware. If I were a frog, where would I be hanging out? I mean, obviously in the canal, but like... whereaboutsies? Like, we've not had part 2 of this lady's fight. Yeah. Riveting his riddles. God, why is my frame rate so bad? Okay, singing lady, singing over there. You've not seen a large sentient frog, have you, my dear? But yeah, we've not managed to find her girlfriend. Yeah, my heart is with you. This little guy also has nothing to say to me, which is very sad. I'm assuming that the frog is not going to be in the engineering guild. About back here, no, the water level's too low from here. He's not at like conversational height. But what I did just notice is that there's a lady. Oh, I did not notice this ramp here. There we go. No, I got him the first time. I'm looking for his second location. Anyway, don't be telling me things. No backseating. Unless I specifically ask, don't tell me. And like, talking to myself about what I'm looking for is not the same as asking.
I will do forward seating instead.
Forward seating instead, yeah. Very nice. Is this little kitchen area? Well, there's a guy up there who is presumably going to ambush me once I get upstairs. That's interesting. Oh, sorry, not a guy. It's the engineering lady. Door. Door that doesn't open from the side. Why am I not surprised? Bed with a grenade in it. Do not keep grenades in your bed. That seems profoundly unwise. Is that... what's her face? Moretta. I think it might be. Maybe this is going to be where we find her second boss fight. A mind of steel. Pursuit of autonomous machinery resulted in countless acts of unspeakable horror. So great was the vision shared by Pantalone and Balanzoni, they would stop at nothing. Abduction, experiments, seeking intellect to reuse from any and all sources. At first, fewer rats scurried in alleyways and canals and people rejoiced. Then the birds grew silent and disquieting silence took their place. When children stopped returning to their homes, it was already too late. Rip. That is... what room is that below there? I'm not sure. Ah! Never mind. Ow. At least it didn't push me down into it. You scurrying away after pushing that barrel on me. How dare you. Can't break that down. That's not usually how shortcuts work in this. Ow. You just stand and fight. Thank you. And by stand and fight, I mean stand still so I can hit you. Good stuff. God, I hate these robots. They're so annoying. Okay. Is this door openable from? Yeah, okay. Scree. Lovely. Balcony. Treasure. Ray of Ardore. Okay, I definitely drop down. Something moving around below me. Not sure what. Well, it's a robot guy, but don't know if it's a problem. Oh no, not a robot. Wow, I missed. Incredible. So much for plunging attack. Right, that allows me to open this shortcut, which saves us from climbing all of 3 flights of stairs. Good. Alright, now we go this way. Yeah, I have got the drill weapon that these guys drop. I should try it out. It doesn't look very good, but it does look funny, which is always what you want from a gimmick weapon. I don't know, maybe it is good. It's probably got a high stagger to it. Like, if it stun locks some people, that would be not terrible. Lovely. Alright. Dark little round room with nothing in it. Well, that leads us over here. Astrarium Ascendant. I have fought you before. You're not a problem. Though interestingly, she's a Fatuo version. Red Elemental. Whereas previously we'd only seen Gratia variants. Ow. Oh lordy, she twirling. Any parries? Nah, of course not. Bonk. Get vanquished, lady. Alright. Ooh, okay. I mean, I already had her weapon because I got it as presumably a fairly lucky drop from one of the random ones. But it's fun to have her aspect, I think that was we got. I think. Also, do I even have her... Do I have her mask? No. But yeah, it is. Ah, I suppose with the Elementalist. Collective experiences of a renowned spellweaver. Tempting. Boing. Telescope doesn't do anything tragically. Kind of hoping you could look through it and, I don't know, see some far off clue. This telescope doesn't do anything either. No. Such. Alrighty. Concerned that I haven't opened up any shortcuts or anything that will allow us to get back here. Sap from the tree. Good. Shard of a memory. Door that doesn't go anywhere. Lovely. Re-equip big sword. One thing that is nice is that you don't have to worry about equip load in this game. I can have the stupidly massive sword in one hand and a stupidly massive sword in the other hand. No one can tell me that I have to fat roll or anything like that. It's a good feeling. Okay, big water wheel. I wonder if this is a third frog consulting location or something. Maybe? Or maybe we need to turn off the water wheel for some dastardly plan. Treasure. Better heals. And interact? Oh, ladder. Sure, I mean I was just gonna jump down, but whatever. Ladder. I didn't even notice that ladder. Oh well. And that's it, right? It's a dead end, other than the water wheel, which I suspect we will need to come back to. Interesting. Okay. Well, remember how we got here at least. Could probably bone out, but I don't need to. It's fine. Not very far away. Boing! Boing! Yeah, still no sign of this lady's girlfriend, which I really thought that was going to be who the boss was. But it wasn't, which is interesting. Alright, where else? Where else would Froggo be? If I were a Froggo. God, my hair is so frizzy today. Unbelievable. Okay, streets here overlook the kind of precipitous drop where all the canals become waterfalls, which, you know, it's not really. This is where I was complaining about the hydro engineering when we were here last time. Dog that explodes, naturally. Sometimes you do be strapping unstable minerals to your dog. Don't actually strap unstable minerals to your dog. I'm sure that will qualify as animal cruelty. Stupid jump attack!
Okay, I'll take them back off loose then.
Yeah. Indeed. Probably for the best.
Wow, I was thinking about buying some nitroglycerine for that purpose.
You don't actually have a dog though, do you, Gecko? So it's not as perilous a suggestion.
No.
You would have to borrow somebody's. Whereas Matt really does have a doggo. And he doesn't deserve that. I feel like if I were the Froggo, I would be down in the canal over here somewhere. Maybe? Or maybe here, actually? No, because it's too much of a waist-high wall here. What about down here next to the opera singer lady? did kind of already check this area from the other side. Now. That dog absolutely just suicided into the canal. Good job, kiddo. Over here! No.
If I was a frogger, I would be moisturized, happy, focused and flourishing.
Exactly. In my lane. Rivet, rivet. Cosmic Powers Part 3? Where did I pick that up? Okay, apparently I picked Cosmic Powers Point 3 up somewhere. I feel like this would be the perfect place to chat to the frog. Especially because I can hear little rivet rivets. Maybe I need to rest. Maybe he hasn't moved because I've not actually reloaded the area. I have though, because I ported in from somewhere else. What about back here? Rivet, rivet? We're not very far away from the starting location here, though. That's the problem. Also, if I climb on this pipe, does it go somewhere? No. No, it doesn't. Got it. Dog, do you want to just... Ow. Lol, imagine if Grubbles was correct though, and he's still close enough to the clock tower, not that, like, he would still be over here. Because, like, I wouldn't call this further into town if he were over here on this, like, western side. Because this is a side area that doesn't do anything other than have a bit of treasure in it. Okay, well, my frog hunting has failed me so far. I guess we should make our way back down into the mines. Definitely wasn't stalling because I don't want to go back to the mines or anything. Upgrade my...
The game yearns for the mines.
The game yearns for the mines. And I do not. It's true. What about my masks? Automaton is an interesting one. In some respects, it's just like Mask of Change, but slightly better. Maybe it's not better, but still. Anyway, I can't actually afford to upgrade anything other than, you know, the best rank of automaton. That's fine. Oh yeah, impaling arrow. Summon a bow, shoots single arrow made of highly concentrated gratia that knocks enemies backwards. That's quite fun. Grit of the Hunt, shooting powerful arrows made of gratia in rapid succession. Okay. Because I'm thinking things that qualify as ranged attacks are good for our piercing wit guy, who gets bonus to ranged attacks. Which is why I still have him around, despite him literally being like one of the starting classes. Celestial Ray. Interesting. Got some weird beam attacks. Do love a weird beam attack. Okay. Let's... Still really not sure what to do with number 1. Anyway, we did just acquire, where is it? Aspect of the Elementalist. Thinking that seems like a good idea, because that reduces the terrible reduction of HP that this guy's got. That said, though, we do... Actually, hang on a second, those are in the wrong... Yeah. Do I need the Milano one right now? I'm not sure I do. Whatever, it's fine. I've already got Drunken Sword equipped, haven't I? Yeah. Alright. Whatever, let's not overthink it so much. Okay. All the way down to the mines. Where I've already fallen to my death repeatedly. But that's okay. So yeah, we fought out. The big crabber here. I need to have the wasp equipped, right? No, I need this. Yeah, these guys are poison guys. Maybe? Or are they Grazia guys? I don't know! Anyway, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make this jump. And it really shouldn't be that difficult. And yet, it's not. It'll be fine once I get over there. It's just one running jump. How hard can it be? You see? Of course, if I die to the enemies, I then have to make the jump again. Which is saddening for all of us. It's the fucking dog. Inevitably. There we go. Well, that was ugly. But we made it. Maybe. Stop it. Herc Arg, I agree. Excellent death sound effects by that voice actor. Buh. We're picking up more and more of their shards though, which is nice. Oh, this stupid bastard is the one that killed me before. Alright. We're past him. That was the big hurdle. Because, yeah, he killed me earlier, and then I couldn't make the jump back again to retrieve my souls. So I lost a lot of money. Total financial ruin, as they say. Don't suppose I can make a shortcut back or anything that would be nicer than doing that jump again. No. Fine. Simply need to get good. I see how it is. Bonk. Dig deep. That is a note. More the point, it's a note where... It's the way that notes work in this game. Sister of the Blessed Healing Order, send an order for more from the mines. Our supplies run low. But like, I don't think that's all it says. I think it does say more than that. But I can't use the item to like take me to the codex or something. So whatever else it says, I'd have to like hunt it down. Is it in here? No, that's just a list of enemy types. Yeah, I don't know. Bonk the mushroom child. Can I have your mask ready? Please. I wish to be the mushroom-headed lad. Yeah, drop down there. Oh, no, don't even need to drop down. That is a crab robot with a cannon on. And this is a gratis spell, that's not going to do anything. Except it does, apparently, because the game just straight up doesn't work. Orbis Astra. Shortly after the discovery of the Sidero crystals in the depths of the mine, Magisters started studying their potential applications with remarkable results. Yeah, they're basically the Dwemer spiders from Skyrim. Oh, robo mining guys. They're very cute. Very explosive. Cognitive amplifier. Oh, mood. Assuming that's a key item, right? Maybe not. Please. Ah, inflicts radiant on use. Right, okay. So yeah, if I need to be inflicted with radiant, the gratis status effect, I eat that. That is technically a heal over time, so that's not terrible. But it's a heal over time that comes with the risk of explosions. Is this water going to kill me? Can I jump that? Okay, no, we're all good. The water did not kill me, thank goodness. Also, we've, yeah, come out of the mine, back into town. Thought we were deeper down than that, but okay. Interesting. Way! Okay. Shortcuts or such like? Don't know. Oh, hi! Priestess! Who goes there? Please, no more, I can't. Oh no. Have they been bullying you, milady? Lips must seal, such is the deal. Begone. Okay, so if I put the priestess mask on, she'll probably talk to me. That is interesting. Why are you down here, lady? Huh. Well, clearly somebody thought the priestesses in Falasia thought that the mineral is, holy. Whereas the extremely scientific, to the point of amorality, guys in the Tumnia were not so fussed about it. So, conflict of ideology ensued. At a guess? Potatoes! And carrots, and one lone cabbage. Good. No tomatoes, though, which is interesting. Like, you'd think, despite coming from the New World, tomatoes are a readily embraced vegetable in Italy, let's say. Alright, priestess. It's very lovely. I'm assuming she is who we need. Gotta kill these two first. Hi-ya! Holy shit, okay. Don't be up close when she does that attack. Good grief.
Rude.
So rude. She sang at point blank range. Priestess mask on. Will the priestess tell me what's going on? Sister! How, why, divine be praised. Oh, the clouds part before me. I'm a very small sister, though. This place is mine, it's not ours. They dig into the earth and it ignores them in return. Yeah, they found something Lovecraftian down there. This duplicitous crystal, this apocryphal stone, this radiant malady. The craven and gluttonous descend upon this cosmic carrion. O ravenous order, O glorious gratia. In your name we march, in your radiance we bask. Our wounds you heal, your fate you seal. Our fate you seal. I cannot do it, sister, not when I know, not when I have seen. The flames it fans, the bullets it propels, the pockets it fills. O Balanzone, what use is a warrior retired? With seared flesh we rally beneath the banner of the present in a crusade against the future. A single death, tragedy, 1,000 destiny. Do you feel it? Smell it? Taste it? Can you see it on me? I feel it in my bones beneath my skin. Okay, she's been irradiated by it, basically. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. Get it out, out, out. Forgive me, sister, I lost myself. Okay, good job, lady. Thank you for letting me your ear, come what may. You should go while you still can. Aspect of faith. A brutal price for Gratia's holy healing. 1,000 things it made possible, 1,000 horrors it inflicted. Men need not fear divine wrath, they're more capable of inflicting it upon themselves. Perhaps it was Litho's intent to show you the path of unbridled ambition. Sure, okay. Thank you. Priestess lady. I wonder if there are any other masks she would interact with. Like, if you came dressed as the engineers or something, her tormentors. the miners or something. If she would, you know, have something equally unhinged to say. I don't know. Anyway. What is going on here? Let's have a look around. Nothing in this corner. Door that doesn't go anywhere. Door that does no... That's a soul symbol there. Which is Spaventa's logo, but I don't think it necessarily signifies anything important. We got a red rift here. Okay. I'm willing to play along. We're going to see who we have to fight inside the red rift. Oh lordy, he big. Hello? Oh, he's got melted glass hands! Oh, I like that. That's cute. I have got the wrong weapon equipped. Ow. Give me a second, buddy. He's got the same moveset as the Colossi. So he's... Ow. Reasonably familiar, apart from that. Blowing attack. The Colossi don't do that. Ow. Beam him! Ow. God, I love parrying the rock throw. Makes no sense. Big damage. Oh, ow. I disagree. I feel like I parried that. Okay, I didn't parry that, that's fair. God, you've got so much HP. The staggers are the real winning thing in this game. Posture meter go burr. Except when you fuck it up. Do I have to be standing right under that to parry it, or did I just fuck it up? I don't know. I think he's slightly slower than the Sunken Colossi. I don't know, maybe not. Clapping hands indeed. Let's see. Breath attack. Can we get some heavies in? Ow. Ow! Oh shit. I should probably be seeing if I can get some punishes in while he's staggered, instead of just taking the riposte immediately. Oh, ow. Let's not choke now. I say this every time, and then I always choke. 'Tis ever thus. It's fine. Alright, yeah. It's all good. We go again. Mostly because I'm absolutely fascinated to know what this guy's going to drop. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I say let's not choke now because I can see that I'm already choking, you know. What is the timing on that? This one. Okay. You gotta wait until his fist is almost like on your head. Oh my god, the stomp. No, it's not kidding. Fuck! That was so much worse! How was that so much worse? Oh dear. Anyway, we don't actually need to deal with this guy right now. He is moderately optional. I'll come back to him. Let's see what's beyond over the bridge and then we'll come back. Because he's conveniently situated right next to the grate anyway, so... Glassblower's district. You know what, that makes sense. Mr. Glassblower is parked outside the Glassblowers. Oh, Murata! Hello, dear. This is the girlfriend of the lady outside the engineering. This is the second time we fought her. Holy. Right, okay. It's all good. Prepare better. That's not what I meant. Where's my consumables? Decrease max HP in exchange for massive buffs to your... Oh. That's weird. Hoping that I've finally picked up some of the... No, I still don't have it. Whatever the elixir is that improves your Milano resistance. That is wild.
Alright, I'm gonna explore. Damn, the surrounding areas have hands.
They really do. Anyway, arcane mandate's not useful to me. What I need would be throwable this? Yeah, sure, why not? I should also probably make sure that everybody has the hammer equipped. I feel bad for poor Moretta though. Like, she was so sad about having to be stuck in a loveless arranged marriage away from her girlfriend that she became a serial killer, which is understandable, I guess.
Local streamer pro serial killers.
No. Local streamer pro not forcing lesbians into arranged marriages with men they don't like. Which I feel like is not a controversial policy position. Has she got a gun? What is she doing when she does that triple attack? Oh no, it's just darts, so she throws real fast. Okay. God, that's brutal. Maybe I should equip the automaton mask so I'm immune to the status effect. That would make sense. It's only when awakened, though. Eh. Beep boop robot. Yeah, you just stand there, lady. Is she stupid? She's stuck? You know what? I'm not above this. Yep, she's just stuck. Oh, that's excellent. Easy dub for me. Sorry, lady. Okay, she doesn't actually... She's not actually dead, she just teleports away. Very sensible. Good, okay. Now what? Nice little side streets with treasure. You're like Glazier's Pride. That's pretty. There are so many weapons in this game. Actually, unfeasibly large number. You really don't need more than like 4. As long as you've got one of each elemental type, you're good, basically. Okay, that's this side of the street. Explored. What's on this side of the street? A whole load of not very much. Apart from second treasure chest. All bits of broken glass everywhere, very cute. Vitreous Stride. Looks like a scything kind of attack. Interesting. Good. Alright. Onwards. It's so cute though, isn't it? Although, like, wisteria or whatever this is growing over the buildings. Just vibes. Nothing in these little side rows. Okay, that's a person over there. That's fine. That's not what I meant to equip, don't give me that. Oh god, game, please. Broth of Remembrance. Mood. What's a broth of remembrance when it's at home? I'd guess it's gonna be oh no, that's what clears sickness. Oh, that's very nice. I was not expecting that. That's cute. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a thing that increases your soul gathering. Because it's Memoria is what your souls are actually called in this game. But it doesn't increase your defenses against it, it's only the broth that clears the build-up. Which is what I've been using the pesto for. Okay, guys singing over there. Lady over there. Very cool green street lamp. Check out what's going on down this alleyway first. Crabbo! Hello! Never mind, he is a fire. I'm sorry, little guy. Also, the pride of the Glaziers, destroy. Just come into the Glassblowers district and delete everything they own. More frogs, but again, they're just ambient frogs, not any sign of my riddle frog, who I'm still hunting for. Oh well. Are you the Glazier? Gonna take that as a probably. No, Serena citizens. Former citizens of the hamlet of Serena. They have a very important duty to maintain a steady supply of water to their humble community. When the gates of Litumnia closed, many of them were left to die a horrible death in the swamps or be trapped in the city. Okay, so Litumnia expanded over their village, basically? I guess? Yeah, that's kind of what that's implying. You're a gondoliera, right? Yeah, you are. I love these green street lamps. Ow. Smash everything. Ah! Thought so. There was a codex entry. Upon this discovery, Balance only closed off the chamber and made sure nobody would know about it. He was hell-bent on establishing contact with that unfathomable being. Right, okay, so Balance only is the one communing with the goddess. Or whatever the hell she actually is. And this door doesn't go anywhere. Lovely. Good. So back over the bridge and we'll go the other way. Nothing hidden in there either. Gotta be careful smashing too many things because I'm sure that's partly causing my frame rate issues, but it's probably also just the kind of mist of the moonlight lighting. I think that's probably the main issue. Alright, more spooky greenness. Oh, another glazier, okay. Ow. This one doesn't have Fatuo defense though. Which means I can hit him with the big sword. Not have any issues. Alright, Glass Blower. Glass District was known for its gentle giants and their unmatched glass making skills. Very, very gentle. The pummeling me into the ground, yeah, epitome of gentle. Okay. Man. Sorry, woman. Yeah. Oh, we've got some rooftop parkour that we can do here. Good to know. I'm thinking if we go back this way, that might be where we open. No, never mind. Over the rooftops it is. Somebody over there is shooting purple beams at me, but they can't actually reach me. I'm still kind of expecting to find a like lower the water level puzzle somewhere in this city, but also kind of not. It's hard to tell. Hello. It is dark in here. Okay, there we go, ladder. Another ladder that goes up. Anything else in here? Well, obviously we can dip out onto the rooftop here. Something's making little shuffling noises. Not sure what it is. It's probably an enemy, possibly stuck in the wall. It's been known to happen. Or maybe just waiting for me above, and that's what I'm hearing. Oh, that was indeed what I was hearing. And he dropped down, because he doesn't know how ladders work. Bro, are you a gardener? What the hell are you doing here? Alright, whatever. He's a Quinta enemy type. Huh. Right, aha! Are you the lower the water level puzzle? Or indeed perhaps raise the water level? Or something else entirely? I don't know. Let's find out. Because I have no idea what that lever did. Aha! It was a lower the water level. Because that has revealed a ladder there. Has it revealed anything out here? Can't tell if this is lower or higher than it was before. I think it is low, right? I couldn't get down here before, right? Yeah, okay. But I guess the question is, has this happened all over town, or is it just this area? Alright, down we go. Never mind, I went too far down. Fell off the side of the stairs, of course I did. You saw nothing. Let's not die to these lads. I've got 100k souls sitting in that room. I'd like to get them back. Fa la 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 to that guy singing across the road as well. Big mood. Does the big guy respawn? Yes, he does. Good to know. God, stamina regenerate at any point game? He's so tall that I can't see his HP bar. It's all the way up there. It's a big mood. And then the engineer lady. Good. I'm assuming that the lever has stayed pulled. So I don't need to go upstairs to pull it again. I do need to still kill this guy. And also not fall off the stairs this time. You know what? I think maybe I need to find another lever. I don't think I've lowered the level like far enough. Huh. Okay. Aha! Oh no, I see it. Can I get around here? Yeah, no, this area has now become available. Nice. Alright. And this achieves what? Big guy. Let's not fight on the bridge. I'm gonna get pushed off. like flipping Robin Hood and Little John. Don't need that. Kiln? Kiln room. This looks similar to the room with the lever in, so I'm thinking, or the building with the lever in, so I'm thinking the second lever might well be here. Also potentially our shortcut. No, no lever. Telescope. No ladder going up either. Okay. Little bridge. Trip trap, trip trap. Aha, yeah. Second area with a flooded basement. So I think this is going to be where the lever is. Assuming I can deal with this person. They didn't fall in the water. Very disappointing. No, this is still not where the lever is. How intriguing. Can I blast him? Nah, lost lock on. That's just mean. Alright, through this door. Aha! Here's the lever. And the shortcut. And the shortcut. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And now I can get down here. Why is there an enemy down here? This was flooded like 3 seconds ago. Bro can breathe underwater apparently. That's cool of them doing this stomp in sync with each other. Oh, that's weird. No, do that attack again. I want to work out how you parry it. Okay. Parry it kind of early. Interesting. More kilns with nothing in them. They should all be grateful to me. I've unflooded their kilns. I feel like having flooded kilns is really bad for business. So they should be pleased I've done that. Big guy! He missed! He threw it at the ceiling. God, I do so much stagger with this sword. It's ridiculous. All hail the power of the colossal weapon. Picking up master shots for him. A whole page. Okay, that's nice. That's a worthy item to pick up. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to jump that. Alright, down these stairs here. Where the heck are we going? Well, treasure for my troubles. On with an actual floor trap. I haven't seen many of them. It's fine. ships. Can we lower the water any more than this? Like, that archway almost makes me think yes, but I don't know. But anyway, this has opened the entrance to this bridge across here. Yay! Guessing that's the important bit. The astronomer's court. Ah, we're right in the middle of the big square building that we could see from the overlook above. That is interesting. That is very interesting indeed. I got a... I've not got an anvil here. That's fine. Maybe I'll just put some points into more HP. Or should I put points into more stamina? Probably sensible. Alrighty. So, there's our boss. Sat in the middle of the court over there. He's just going to be waiting for us. Maybe a droppable distance on that side. Maybe a droppable distance there. Oh, let's see. Yep. Contact! Oh, they made contact. Establish contact with it. They engaged in a very long conversation. Nice. Whatever the heck it was. Well, I'm assuming that it is just the goddess Litho, right? That would be logical. But God, I fucking hate fighting these things. He whiffed. I'll take it. So I'm assuming that's Balance Zone 8 in the middle, ready to be the next boss fight. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just some dude, but like it probably would be. Alright, little Dwemer spider. Elemental disadvantage, what? Nothing. Can deal. Brilliant Doctor uncovered many of the secrets of the cosmos. Yeah, okay. Classic Lovecraftian stuff. Bro learned too much. Ow. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Learns too much, couldn't cope, went insane. Tale as old as time. Who's my guy who's immune to Gratia? It's Breach Defender, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. No, he's just infused with Gratia. Oh. Interesting. Do they fight each other? I'm guessing not. Holy. Okay, fighting two of these astral ladies at the same time becomes more of a problem. Owie. Okay, she's poisoned at least. So she'll take damage over time. She's absurdly weak to the poison. That should kill her. That should kill him. Oh, these are Magisters! So one of them was a Magister, the other's an Ascendant. Interesting. So yeah, not just a basic Ascendant, the like next tier of Ascendant. Okay. Scholars. Although it's cloudy over most of the city, but clear here so they can be looking through their telescopes. Nerds. Are you a robot under there? Magister's Astrolabe. What is that when it's at home? Other than a vaguely cool looking weapon. Where are we? There it is. Main conduit of the control the Magisters employed over their wondrous creations. He has seen it, he has heard it, the voice from beyond the stars. Does gratia damage, unsurprising. Interesting. Now when they say control over their creations, I'd like to say that that means killing the Magister turns the automata off, but that'll be entirely too easy. I meant that one. Ow. Deeply annoying. Okay. Path back this way. This looks like it's going to lead to a shortcut somewhere, right? Maybe to our frog guy. Lady, please stop saying it at me. Oh no, this is a really big Fantalino. Oh, he's so freaky looking. Why was he taller than the other one? I don't know. What a weird little dude. Okay, bridge over there. Does this lead to anything other than that item and this guy? Input reading. Bastard. Yeah, that's not a door that does anything. Item here is a geode for +10 weapon. Sure. This way. Up the stairs. Another little Fantalino. The mushroom guy. Bonk! Can we him back here? No. Aha! Is this the lift Yeah, I know where this lift is going to take us. This is going to take us to the overlook that I was just talking about. So there's an item. Maybe... Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, it's got to. Second lift, it does. That is interesting. I haven't encountered any lifts in this game that you can jump off to go and fetch items. Like, jump off midway. But maybe... Maybe that's the trick with that one. Hello, lady. Okay, she's got nothing to say to me anymore. There is an anvil here, though. That's good. So yeah, there's where we just were, down in the very square-looking quadrangle. I mean, I guess all quadrangles are square, aren't they? Don't know what I'm really looking for here that would be actually useful to upgrade, but whatever. I am using sharp cross quite a lot. It's the Claw of Evren, wielded by a warrior who wandered from the east in search of revenge. The dragon does not forget. It can lie in wait for eons, seeking retribution. I have no idea where I got that. Okay. Any doorways or windows I can jump out of on this lift? No. Wait, yes? No, it keeps going down. Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah. I'm in a, like, mid-level now. But not the mid-level that had the item in it, right? Huh. I may have messed up. Am I gonna die now? No? Full damage, thank goodness. You are so generous in this game. Where was that item then? So is there a... Ah, yeah, okay, there's another mid-level. Here it is. Can I make this lift come down any further? No. Alright, well... Hope this doesn't kill me. This is so gonna kill me. This is further than the previous one. Yeah. Thanks, game. Alright, let's just go all the way down instead of jumping off like I did before. I'm assuming I can summon the lift from here. Yes, I can. Lovely. Leave it. There we go. White souls. Oh shit, am I going to be able to get them on the way down? I should be able to, I think, probably. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't check out the hat on this lady. What a great look. This is the Karen mask. that I demand to speak to your manager, Mask. You get more souls while wearing it. That said, getting beaten up by one little mushroom guy does not bode well for the efficacy of the carrot mask. Ow. Why aren't you dead? Oh, there was a second. Never mind. I was hoping that they would drop more mask shards while I'm wearing it, basically. Yes. Well, there you go. To be fair, there's nothing actually stopping me from equipping the big sword. A little bit more of his mask shards too. Okay. Bonk. 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 Alright, that brings us back to... here, where we're immediately gonna frickin' die to all these magisters. Immediately. Don't push me in the canal. Oh, shit. Okay. So this really doesn't work as a shortcut. Gotcha. I might fast travel back to the other quarter because that is not not an optimal way to approach those enemies. Yowzers. Big guy... No, big guy can't come up the stairs. That's good. They really were just like, yeah, let's strap a cannon to a robot. I mean, I guess, who among us would not, but... Stupid friggin' wizards. Go away. She's poisoned, she's gonna die. Ow! Ow! Thank goodness. Ooh, Ascendant Mask. Nice. What the heck does it do? I'm assuming that's my Gracia one. Oh, okay. But only while awakened. Meh. No effect when not awakened. So, meh. Bit there. I mean, useful enough, I guess, but like, not really. Be more intrigued is I'm assuming the Magister's one is going to be similar but better, and that's really like the appeal. Dog. Dog. I love the way that the feathers on her hat flop around with the hive one. It's excellent. Door. Not a functioning door. Page from the Caravaggio. Interesting looking diagrams. Disassembled telescope. Now this side of the place is a little bit more run down than the other side. I wonder if... Can I get upstairs again? Climbing through the rubble or something like that? I don't really want to go into the boss fight like this. No return. Drunk with cosmic knowledge, Valentine convinced himself he had transcended humanity. Morals and etiquette became meaningless, and he was free of restraint. He could pursue science in the most insane and unhinged ways. I mean, sure. Deadly Ray. I'm assuming that is the Milano beam? Sounds good. Alright. See who this here boss is and how much they're... Like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't going to be Valentano, but it feels like it should be. Oh no, it's not. It's just an Ascendant. Or just a Magister. That's alright then. How well do these orbs track? Oh my god, they track really well. Never mind. I should parry them instead. That's fine. I mean, it's gross, but it's fine. Can I run past all of you lot without this being a problem? Too bad. We got past them only using one Armoria, which is, you know, not too bad. So, what I'm going to need is my Rosemary for Gratia defense. Extremely important. Immediately chug that. Okay, she's poisoned immediately. Poisoned and poised. I didn't get the repose though, which is just tragic. Get parried. Okay, don't like the big bubble. It's actually not any different to the Priestess's big bubble back in Falaisia, I think. Which was parryable, so... God, no rhythm. Please. Fuck. I do it once, alright, and then... She whiffed. God, the rosemary is such a lifesaver. It means that even when she does proc it on me, it doesn't actually do all that much damage. There we go. Wow, it's almost like the right consumable is sensible. Australian Majesty's roll. Nice. Boggies. I didn't get anything else though, no key or anything, right? Nearly got her mask. Her aspect, the battle mage. Nice. We also picked up, yeah, the aspect of faith. Okay, that's the priestess one, that's nice. Wait, hang on, have I got more mask shards than... I've still got Ascendant mask shards? No, it's Magister mask shards. Yeah, okay. Well, what's discombobulating me now is where I go next. I guess this way. Yeah. And then presumably there's a new area beyond. Presumably. Hi-ya! Beam him! There we go. Another pristine Mayolika. Upgrade one of my masks to +3. Don't know which, whatever. Make that decision when we get to it. Or just put off that decision forever. It's usually what happens. Commit my consumables? Never. Okay. Back to the Circorda. Rested up. I'm assuming I can now walk through this door. Is there anything else in this room we want to look at before we do that? No, there is an anvil, so that is probably what we should look at. I could get my maxed out highball mask, because why the hell not? I do like the fisherman. I should probably commit to that guy, really. I don't know. Ascendant's interesting, but I think what we can do, actually, is real quick go and farm one more Ascendant, Magister, whatever, over here. See if we can get that last. I think I need 20 more mask shards for that one. To do it now while I remember. Yeah. I really shouldn't be using Fatua against him, but this weapon's just so good. Fatality. Yeah, so this one's an Ascendant. I don't need her mask because we've already got her mask. I'm assuming these little guys... Ow! Never mind, ow. Well, there's the second descendant. Where's Wasp? I will improve some things. If the feathers flopping is so satisfying. Do. Love a tall hat. Honestly, we should bring back hats generally as a society, but especially tall hats. What is parrying? I don't know. Never met her. That was one shard. Disgusting. Problem is that, yeah, coming over here, you aggro like 8 of them simultaneously. Let me take the riposte on this little guy. Never mind. Oh, it's true. God, what's happened today? Why is that? What's got you thinking like that? I mean, other than the obvious. There's something new happened while I'm streaming.
Allowed to tell people how much their customers have paid for tariffs.
Oh, nice. Good job, Bezos. That's 8 shards. Okay. God, we've got to be like 2 off or something. That's 6 off. Okay. It's assuming that we're not going to run across any more of them. We might, actually, so maybe we don't need to farm it. Yeah, I guess they're not allowed to, like, list the tariff separately from any other costs and stuff. It just all goes under shipping. Oh wait, no, we've got you. Oh wait, no, you're an ascendant. Never mind, you don't count. Did I upgrade? Where are we? Yeah, Wasp. Wasp deserves to be maxed out. Great Belly of the Drowned can be +8, that's fine. Grizo +8, yeah, maybe. I haven't been using Felters, I should. It's actually very good. Okay, onwards. Open the door. Where are we going? Ominous walkway. The Astrarium. Last time we had a little walkway like this, we got ambushed by Moretta. Not sure if it's going to happen again. Something's shooting at me. Ow. Okay. If I keep moving forward, it goes over my head. He clearly is aiming at the position that I was at the moment he threw, rather than anything closer. And it is variable if I don't suck.
I am reasonably sure that price controls will be mandated there in a few months.
Yeah, I mean, I live in hope that Trump will just, you know, frickin' stop. But it's not gonna happen. Buddy, you don't need to be doing the overheads now. I'm right here. My guy. I'm down here. Why did he port back a few feet like that? I don't know. Thank you. See, he didn't have the molten hands. He's just got solid hands. That's cool that there's a difference between them. I like it. Alright, so now we're on a big ol' like column of rock. Let's scout the outside first before we climb up to the actual building.
Look, my molten hands.
Look, my molten hands, indeed. I mean, it's hard to tell whether they're just, you know, are they, like, made of glass? I guess probably. Like, there's a lot of automata here in Litumno compared to the other areas. Like, maybe you could make a robot out of glass. I don't know. I mean, supposedly my character's made of wood anyway. He's like grown from a tree, which is why I need all the different masks, because I don't have a face of my own. But like, what that says about the
What's next? Glass cannons.
glass cannons, but very good, very good. Chocolate teapots. Naturally. Alright, here we are. I love these plants dangling. So pretty. Up to... Ah, Moretta's here! Hello my dear. Give me 1 second. Let me find the right weapon. Got a cool moveset. This is new. Some of that's new anyway. Oh yeah. So I was right that it's about time we had another fight with her. But I just thought it was going to be on the bridge, not up here. Woman! God, the little blasts that she does with her poison is bad. Ah, well. Yeah, we still don't have a poison resistance drink, which I'm really feeling the lack of. I'm really surprised. I mean, you'd think that someone would have dropped it by now. Apparently not. Buddy, I'm about to go into a boss fight. Do we have to do this? Apparently we do. So how is he not impaling his own feet doing that? Like, it hits me. Why doesn't it hit him? What if I simply cast these just before the fight begins? Nah, she literally isn't spawned. Oh, she drops down! I didn't notice that. I was too busy fumbling with my weapon before. Dive in the poison! Oof. She has some of the coolest boss music in the game, I think. God, the ammonia healing status effects is the most useful. The most useful ability in the whole friggin' ability tree. Woman! How did that do so little damage, the riposte? I can't be affording this much poison, lady. I only got so many anti-poison effect thingies to consume. No. God damn. Actually, no, maybe if I use the poison greatsword, we can sort of smack around a bit more. That I don't mean the poison greatsword, I mean the drunken greatsword. This guy. Big bonkin sword. Stagger a bit more. Getting ready to parry the silly arrows as they come whistling over my head. Yeah, I did see some. Just thinking about tariffs again. I saw somebody posting their like Temu receipt or something. You know, and it's only like 20 quid's worth of stuff because Temu is ludicrously cheap. But it's like £120 of dollars of tariff on top of that. And it's like, at that point, it's not worth it. I mean, of course, that's Trump's whole point. You know, he wants to undermine the cheapness of importing things from China. Which is like, on one level, I kind of don't disagree, because Chinese sweatshop workers don't deserve that shit. And we need to break off our reliance on them. But this is not necessarily the way to go about doing it. I don't know. Ah, she's got Blade at the End this time. I hadn't noticed that she's got a different name now. Wow, I whiffed. I think she's just programmed to do that attack if you're not poisoned. Maybe we go for the automaton. Actually, that makes the most sense, doesn't it?
bullshit spam. Go, go.
Bullshit spam, go, go, indeed, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I can't wield that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, entirely spec all of this to this. Tanky AF. It's only immune while awakened though, which is not good. Because you don't stay awakened very long. What the hell was that? Buddy. Did he drop his shards? He did. Lovely. That's nice. This guy has... Excellent. Why have I got Wasp equipped? Good. That's literally the least useful weapon right now. Can I just splont him down from the roof or whatever? Good. Okay. Conceptually functional. Just need to, you know, press the right button. Also, do we reckon I can avoid killing this guy before and just run past him? Or do you think he'll be able to throw into the boss arena? That's what I'm concerned about, that he will continue to chuck his silly javelins. And that they'll hit me while I'm in there, which I could really do without. Maybe he wouldn't be able to clear the fence. I'm not sure. Ow! But even if it does the stagger shockwave.
The person who replaced Pierre in his seat was boasting that he is gonna win that election back in January 2024.
To be fair, that's like the one job of the guy contesting the seat. Is to be like, yeah, of course I'm gonna win. Bitch! It's still true, though. It's still funny. But, like, yeah. Of course, the problem with Dizzy being effective against Milano is that Dizzy causes people to deal double damage. So she is doing double damage to me while I'm putting her in, which is not great. Yes, I saw that. I didn't realize that was him. That's hilarious. Extremely reasonable. This doesn't change the fact she still deals a lot of damage, even if I'm immune to the state's effect. How do you whiff like that? Stop being an input reading piece of shit! I mean, at least this is going to be our final fight with her, but... Brr. Don't know what I'm hoping to find here. Scrolling through everything I have, but... I'm still puzzled that we didn't find the frog. Well, that soul is 20k, really. Interesting. I was just looking at the wrong menu, wasn't I? Okay, that's fine. You got anything that I do want to upgrade here? Meh. Bonk. Speaker bonk. Scholar's Masterpiece. Is that what I need? I finally... Increases all elemental defenses for a long duration. Okay, I've got one of them. I probably shouldn't waste it fighting this lady, but whatever. You know what? Good for her for flipping standing there buffing her weapon for such a long time. Bonk! Oh, massive! I can't believe the real solution is bonk with big sword. Who could have guessed? Fuck! I toggled to the wrong guy! God damn it! Oh, that was almost there. Stupid piece of shit. Why do I even have piercing wear equipped? Oh, man. Tell you what the problem was. Actually, the problem was I ran out of stamina. I should have the Hymn of Vigor equipped on this guy, and I don't.
Choked yet again.
Choked yet again. Not a closer, you know. Please let me have the... It didn't let me have the repose. Despicable. There we go. I still didn't let me! He's too tall! The spot you need to stand to get the riposte is just too high up. That's so sad. Consumable. Chug the thing. Greatly boost stamina regen. Lovely. I'll grab the Harmonia as well. Fuse that I didn't awaken. Of course I didn't. I'm such a dingus. It's fine. She's just gonna stand here and buff her weapon for a while. Let's not do... I double clicked! Double click is supposed to make you skip to the next one. Oh. It's fine. Maybe I should change Piercing Whip out for somebody tanky so he can at least survive being toggled past. You know what? Triple Automaton, go! Now we'll all be immune. Good stuff. She can't get me now. Did I actually parry that? I did. Yay! Right in the dick. And another scholar's masterpiece. Very nice. It's not the guy I meant to talk to. Oh my god. Actually, the fact that they all now look the same is concerning. Whatever. Can't get my souls back, they're stuck in that thing. Just smacking her around with heavy attacks. Okay, I still need to not die. Even if I am immune to the stasis effect. Piece of shit woman! Why does she have such a bullshit attack? It's so annoying! Oh man. It's like fighting an enemy wizard who has infinite mana, whereas you're restricted in your mana consumption, or something like that, you know? She could just keep doing it. This guy's actually defensively strong against this that I'm using on him. But whatever. Good lad. You know what? I do now have several of these Scholar's Masterpieces. See how much of a difference it makes. I'll have elemental defense up for a significant time, or whatever the phrasing is. Not gonna lie, that was not very helpful. The problem is, all of your, you know, like, any item consumption, for one, it takes stamina and stops your stamina recovery. And more the point, it just takes so long, you can't do it between attacks like that. Ugh. gratia attack. This guy has equipped is actually more effective on this lad. Uh-huh. Good thing I can't be poisoned, because that would have killed me otherwise. I want to get her in doing a melee combo. You want to hit me with your sword, lady? I mean, that said, she still kicked my butt with melee, so... Bonk! Fuck! I thought she was getting stuck on that barrel for longer than she did. Good... woman! It's fine. Hang on a second. Is there anything we can do? Give me one more. While inflicted by sick, your Milano negation goes up. It's like... not good. Because I don't think that reduces the amount of damage that sickness does to you. Sickness does a lot of damage very rapidly. It's one of the, like, most ridiculous damage over time status effects I've seen in a Souls-like. It really hits quite hard. Like, it's serious Scarlet Rot level of poison. I mean, arguably worse. Beam him! feel like I should be able to go and talk to the girlfriend and be like, you know, and then she'd give me a music box like fucking German in Bloodborne, you know, something to distract Moretta during the fight. Of course that's not a thing, but it should be a thing. Hello, welcome in! That's an adorable emote, by the way. Little fox. So good.
I think I might have found myself a good stream to watch.
I hope you enjoy. At the moment, I'm just having my butt handed to me by a very annoying boss who likes poisoning people because, of course, she does. Hey, it is what it is. Let's,
So it means I'm correct, Lord.
I hope so. Let's try the hammer. Going alright. Kind of concentrating right now, but yes. Big sword go bonk. There we go. Ow! Oh, okay, so that spell just goes off even though she's staggered. Unbelievable.
That's good to know that I'm glad it's going fine. That's why your stream vibes crazy good today.
Oh, bless your heart.
Hope everything being good from your end as well, yeah.
She is cheating, absolutely. But the other thing that's cheating is that she's flipping... Her weapon has stayed infused the entire fight. Previously it would wear off and she'd have to rebuff. Big damage. Poke. Slash. Parry. Bonk. Big bonk. Poke. Bonk. Ow. not have time for a big bonk there. I love his hat. I would like to have his hat. I mean, I guess when we get his mask, we'll have his whole face, but still. So I think the hammer worked last time. At least to open the fight. And the warrior's brew was useful, so let's drink that. Infuse the hammer. I mean, maybe I should just ignore the elemental triangle and try her with the big infatuo weapon instead. Stop! God, she just... You know what, I am going to do it. I'm going to try it like that with...
So this is one of your fav games? Or are you familiar with it?
Favorite is a strong word. I am enjoying it. This is my first playthrough. But, you know, it's a Souls-like, so I'm very familiar with the genre. Although this one does do some things differently, which is fun. Mixes it up to a degree. Which is good. I mean, too many Souls-likes are just identical, aren't they, you know? I'll add some things in. People are allowed to have ideas of their own, rather than just copying Miyazaki's ideas. Oh god, my frame rate, please. Surely we're close to finishing that mask, by the way. I don't know how many we need, though. Glass blower mask. Oh, 94 out of 200,
That's
never mind.
pretty nice. So are there any specific features you find particularly appealing? Like this game?
I mean, the elemental system is fun. So kind of like, you know, not unlike Pokemon or whatever.
Sellers instead of poisonous swamps.
Well, there is that. Stop throwing these stupid orbs at me, lady! I'm sick of them! I'll throw orbs at you. There you go. Maybe you like that. I can't believe that the solution was just use my strongest sword. Feels wrong. Alright, poor old Moretta.
Cool features in this game. I like it and their abilities, and everything. They're all really like clean and smoothing. Nice.
Oh, okay. So actually they are supposed to be more than one person. These personal attempts return formidable assassins, silent as the water in the canal. Inhuman determination. Once their eyes were on the target, they would never tire nor give up the chase. Okay. Sure. Moretta's roll. That's more fun. What have we got? What is this sword? Thyrus's tail. Yeah, we've heard about Thyrus before. Fortunately, an image of a sinuous tail of a mythical creature drenched in vicious venom. Not sure who Thyrus might be. I wonder if maybe he's actually the lion in the Colosseum. Under another name. Yeah, Manticore. Or Chimera, or whatever he is. Sinking Rulers. Pantalone, Balanzone.
This game yet, but I like it so far. I'm thinking to getting into it. So if you get any tips for me,
The two are stuck in the Simnia, unable to escape due to the curse of stagnation. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's definitely janky. And the level curve is a little bit ridiculous, but... Okay, so I guess I can go and tell Moretta's girlfriend that she's dead now? That's probably the thing to do, isn't it? Anyway, keep going until we find Gravity Hammer! I'm listening. I do love a big hammer. Actually, that's not true. In this game, the colossal hammers are just so unbelievably slow. Converts its own mass into raw magical power. I mean mood.
Contained in a hammer.
Yeah, true. Oh, but if my nemesis could be made to work for me with the big power of bonk. I do love the big power of bonk. Well, this looks suspiciously like the outside to what I would expect Balanzone's boss room to look like. Assuming they aren't going to be a duo boss. Maybe they are, I don't know. Balanzone had all the time in the world to perfect his research, to create a proper vessel for his allegedly ascended mind, one that could match it in raw power. Such a feat could not be accomplished with one body, it required the union of two. The second host would have to show one quality that would match Balanzone's lust for knowledge. Okay, no, he did. He's like... They're not even going to be a duo fight. They're going to be like mingled into one being.
Pest. Goodbye and good riddance. Moretta, thus ends your vendetta.
Haha. He was proud of his own rhyme there. Nice work, Pulchi. Okay, let's go and check in with the girlfriend first. You know what we should also do, just to really rub salt in the wound, is wear Moretta's mask while we do it. Attack and status power greatly increased, but your actions cost more stamina. But dodging costs less stamina when awakened. Don't love that. I mean, stamina management in this game is already nightmarishly awful. Making it worse is surely not the answer. She looks cool though. Hello, I'm dressed as your dead girlfriend. Aw, my beloved, how I long to see your face again. When you smile, the heavens would blush. When you cry, the skies would weep. Each night I'd speak to the moon. He'd tell me about the sun. I'd tell him about you. In all ages past and future, you stood alone, Moretta. What could have been? They took our future, our hope, our very dignity. These savages, these brutes, these... No, it is beneath me. Pardon my heart's indulgence, quietest one. You've done it, you've really done it. I thank you, you've given us both peace. Yeah, oh dear. The wicked nature of mankind. Yeah, 2 women torn apart by a society ruled by heartless men. What a mood. Laudomia lamented her fate, wilting like a flower deprived of the sun. Moretta donned a cloak, struck a bargain with an unknown entity, and became the most feared assassin the Sumner had ever known. All who'd wronged her fell beneath the thirsty blade of her vendetta. Her former self was lost. Moretta lies still, an inevitable conclusion. Yet Laudomia has chosen to see this stillness as peace and fuel for the change she dreams of in the world. Yay! Aww, that's good. She's gonna become an activist. That's good. The Fantalino just standing here. I can't even interact with him anymore. So sad. Oh my god, I can only fill 1 level. Astonishing. I have absolutely no... You know what, actually, given that I don't know what's gonna happen in the Balanzoni fight, I should probably not commit any resources quite yet. I don't know. We still didn't find the frog, did we? Where the heck is he? Litho would have something to say about this. Yeah, sure, well, when I find Litho, I'll check back in. I don't think any of those little, like, piers jutting out are actually, like, accessible. That's fine. I mean, unless killing Balanzoni is required and then I need to, like... Actually, is that bridge above these guys accessible? That is a question. The Glassmaker's blowpipe. Well, that's a comical weapon. Imagine it's a polearm. I should also go back and fight the boss version of these lads. That's what I should do, because given that I've fought like a lot of their normal versions now, surely I'll be able to manage the actual fight. So I was just thinking of revisiting this area because I've not been up on this highest level since we drained the water. Because, like, there is clearly an item up there. Maybe I do need to jump to it. It seems very unlikely. In-game pigeons warring with the IRL pigeons on my roof right now. Love it. Well, there's this room that I don't remember checking out either. Maybe I did and I just have no recollection of it. This is the sort of place I might hang out if I were a frog. No, this is the 3rd level of water drainage. Yeah, okay. I thought there might be. The 3rd depth. Clearly. I should have looked harder. Ah! Trap? Wow, trap. Rude.
You found the plug.
I found the plug! Yes, I did. Well, this is nice. Oh. District Masterpiece. Glass sword. Assuming that's the glass blower's, like, coolest sword. I mean, having a glass sword seems like a really bad idea, but... A humongous glass blade that somehow does not shatter no matter what it cleaves. A shining testament to the craftsman's skill. Bet it looks cool. Oh yeah, here's the glassmaker's blowpipe. That's interesting. So our version of it deals fatuo damage, but they are using it to deal fist damage. That's very... Oh, it's gorgeous! Oh, it's so nice! Stained glass sword. Oh, that's dope. That is actually probably the prettiest weapon we've found so far. That is actually lovely. Look how the light comes through that. Man. And the big kind of wolf thing. I think that's the city's logo? Coat of arms, whatever you call it. Can't call it a logo. Oh, that's really nice. I'm almost tempted to upgrade it just to see how good it is. Just because it's pretty. Okay. Do any of these little platforms do anything? I'm gonna say no. Also, this is clearly a massive sluice gate. Can I open this up? No. Can I get inside this? Also a no.
Glass contains lead, right?
Lead is used, well, lead is used for the, like, the solder between the pieces of glass, the light metal, that holds it all together. That's usually lead, or at least was in, like, medieval times when stained glass was, you know, a thing. And you can use lead for certain colours, you know, infuse it with glass. But not every colour uses lead, some of them use other things. Check there isn't a ladder inside here as well, other than the... No, just the lever. Good. And that also reveals this cute little footpath. That's nice. This is sluice gate here. It's not actually led to anything I couldn't get to already, right? Or has it? Because that's the way to the big boss fight. I think I could get over here before. Right, via parkour. Staircase. There we go. Yes. No, no, this is how we get this item. Wow, 2 sap. Thank you, game. Truly, I'm honoured by your munificence. Yeah. Hang on a second. So let me sort by damage. Obviously.
I think the only time I have seen glass blowing in real life was in hell.
Yeah. Really? Interesting. So hang on. Colossal greatswords sorted by damage. God, the game is chugging as it tries to sort these. District Masterpiece has got higher base damage than most of these other things that are not upgraded. I'm so tempted to upgrade it just to see what like scaling it's got, really. Because it's just so pretty.
To Scotland via ferry and back when I was little.
Aww. That's adorable. It was this road to the district that we can fight the big glassblower boss lad, can't we? Yes, we can. Yeah, still no sign of Mr. Froggo. Can I jump around there? No, that's not a thing. Surely that's not a thing. I feel like I've gone deep into the zone, you know? Like, if he's got 3 riddles for us or whatever, and I'm basically at the final boss of the area. Unless, of course, it is only balance only here. And we've got a whole extra, like, section beyond for us to find the other guy. Yeah, this sword's basically useless on it, isn't it? Well, that's unfortunate. Give me a mo, buddy. I should have swapped these out before we got started. Hang on. Ow. I love that jump. Hilarious. Give me more easily parryable attacks, please. There we go. Don't know if I can parry the jump. Kind of silly. definitely can't parry the breath. Big damage. Not one hit. Might as well do blast. Pew 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 pew. Fog. Ow. Apparently I was standing too close for that. Big. Big. It's maybe not be standing under that one, yeah. Boom! Boom! Oh, he's gonna do the rock. That one's an easy one. Whee! Pew pew pew! There we go. Get wrecked, young man. Love his stripy trousers. They're excellent. Glass blower's roll. Not quite his mask. Pretty sure I still need another 50 shards or so. Ooh, unraveled pristine. Very nice. Yeah, 50. Good. Still no sign of the frog. Wonder if maybe I should just look it up. I feel bad because I yelled at Grumbles for trying to look it up for me. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna level up the glass sword. It's just so pretty. Also, it's weirdly cheap. Why? +9 masterpiece sword. Lowest average damage. Why would I want that? Highest average damage. There we go. Does it rate? It does do a lot of unravel damage. That's nice. That's stagger. It's just so gorgeous. I can't not. I've got to try it out. Okay. Still want to mooch around looking for this darn frog. Trying to think of places I haven't checked. Or more specifically, like canals I haven't checked. Hey lady, have you got anything else to say? No. Alright, glass sword. See how well you do. Oh, he goes red! Red and angry. Yeah, I want to go the other route, the this way. Beam her! You missed! Can I have the item you dropped, please? Thank you. Never mind, it was just shards of a mask I've already got. Honestly, if I could beam people by singing at them, that'd be so good. What a great superpower. Like, not like Superman's laser eyes, but like laser throat. Fantastic. Brilliant strategy. Yeah, definitely no Froggos here. We still haven't worked out what the hell the water wheel might do. This? No, not a real wheel. Well, that was just an R1 chain. The stagger on this is silly. I mean, it's not better than the funereal flamberge. Here he is! Okay, good. The last place I looked, naturally. Alright, young man. Give me a riddle. In ruby robes you fervently implore, devotion unyielding, her voice you await. Who are you, desperate one? That is Vermilio. That's easy enough. Gotta go put his mask on, which annoyingly requires us to, you know, go all the way back and then trek all the way back. Actually, you know what? The other quarter might be closer. Yeah. Should be closer. See, I think the flamberge probably would just like one-shot these guys. So the glass one is definitely not as good. But it's just so stylish. How can I say no? God, those guys have got such poise. They can just sing through me hitting them with a big sword. Can't believe how close I was. Like, I was looking all around here thinking this would probably be the most frog-friendly location. And I wasn't wrong, but I was wrong. So near and yet so far. Alright, guys of Vermilio. You know what? Why don't I just leave? Is he gonna drop his mask shards? Fantolino. There we go. I don't know why bears take longer to drop than any other enemy in the game, I swear. How rude. Pew pew pew! Oh my god, camera, please. I am here, Mr. Froggy. I am not here! I fell in the hole! Jesus Christ! Why? Why'd they hide the froggy round the corner? Huh? 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 Oh, bollocking hell. Frog found, riddle answered, and then I flippin' died on the way back to him. Fell in a hole. Contaminated morale. Thanks, gravity. I know, right? Where the hell have my souls gone? Oh no, they are here. Never mind. Just around the corner. I knew that. Beam! Bonk. Get great sworded, loser. There we go. Alright, let's not fall in the hole this time. In Ruby Roves, you fervently implore, who silence eternal might be, but your answer correctly, I see. Our final meeting shall be in the deepest reaches of the city. Okay, where's that then? You are getting closer. Thank you. Okay. Where do we think that actually will be? I'm probably round the shortcut area out the back of the court would be my guess, but again, an area that feels wet and froggy. So I'll go looking around there first.
This feels like the late game.
This is the late game, yes. Definitely. I'm pretty sure we only have Balanzone and Pantalone to deal with. Although, I mean, we haven't encountered Arlecchino, who Pulcinella did mention in the opening titles, so maybe there's a fourth area. I mean, judging by like the fast travel menu, it looks like there could be a fourth world, but I haven't heard anything about a fourth world. You know, like codexes have been mentioning Quinta, Falacia, and Litumnia the whole time. Whereas I've not heard of a fourth region, but like, it looks like there should be a fourth region. I don't know. Okay. Any suspiciously froggy-looking areas? I mean, I can hear ambient froggies. Is that a clue? I don't know. I mean, the ambient froggies have been all around. Although, I did lower the water level around here. So maybe that makes it less frog friendly? Here we're definitely like leaning over the cliff, so that's even less rock friendly. We're not actually looking into a body of water here. Also, there's a lot of enemies overlooking all said bodies of water too. So it's not really like the peaceful location you would expect to have a conversation with an NPC. Did I climb that ladder before? I don't remember that ladder. I assume I did, probably from the other side. Ow. The pitchfork. Floor trap that I forgot about. Stop. That guy's just moonwalking away from me. Good work, buddy. Yeah, so... Absolutely. Yeah, so I mean... The water level is highest out the west here, which is kind of where I was thinking of going. I kind of went a long way around. Whatever. understandable, thank you. Okay, let's equip the sword I need to actually not die to these ladies. Good. Whee! Fuck! Okay, well I didn't die to them, I died to flipping gravity. Oh my god. You know it's the end of the day when I start just backing up from the enemies and falling off the edge. Hang on, can I? No, I can't. There isn't anywhere. Like, no, okay. It's like trying to wonder if that top floor was actually accessible if I jumped far enough. But one, I would never make that jump, but two, I don't think it is somewhere that goes anywhere. Fuck you. Dropped all my money. Financial ruin. Misery. Misery and defeat. Okay, well, that's fine. Makes me feel better though, because I can just run past him. I should have upgraded some swords. Oh well. God damn, they deal so much damage. Anyway, this was my thought for a frog-friendly location. He did the jump attack. That was what it was. I thought he was hitting me through the wall there. It's not. It's just the jump. Oh my god. They never stop coming. Go away. Of course, unless he's not actually this deep into the city. Because he could be outside the Glassblowers district, which is nowhere near as far in as this is. Yeah, and this brings us back to... Actually, geographically speaking, kind of close to where his previous location was, at the end of that lift. Are you gonna release those orbs? Oh yeah, after she staggers, naturally. That's fine. Okay, so the other option for searching is... down here. Because the waterfront is real close down here. Like, if he means deep in the city, does he mean, like, deep vertically speaking? Because down here in the mines would be deep vertically speaking. Although this is close to where the priestess was, which maybe is like too many NPCs clustered together. I don't know. What the hell? Oh, it's you. I perceive no frogos. Are you dead? I mean, she is dead, but she's gonna drop anything. Yeah, if we head around the corner into the mine proper, any froggies? There's a lot of enemies in here. Not very friendly for froggies. I do not see this big glowy face sitting in the water anywhere nearby. Ow. Ow! Do not knock me off. Thank you. It's annoying. I wish I'd found him or, you know, managed to answer his riddles as I was going along. Because then it would be, like, more obvious. Retrospectively, what order you're supposed to, like, find them in. Or, you know. Dog? Are you still alive down there? Buddy! You're supposed to have a kill plane down there. Okay. Good job, bro. Can't even pick his item up. Yeah, no. No froggos. I guess the one last place I could look would be back by the Engineers Guild, but I wouldn't necessarily call that... Is that beyond where we are now? Deeper? I don't think it is. Anyway, what we should do... Well, that's assuming that he's not out by where we fought Moretta, actually. What we should do is dip our noses into the boss fight in order to size up the boss. Work out what the hell he's equipped with, etc. So that I can ponder how on earth we're going to fight him the next time. And if he is just, you know, if it's just Balanzone or if he has fused himself with Pantalone in some eldritch fashion. Still no sign of Litho, the goddess. who we should be able to liberate and turn into an NPC. Somehow. Ow. Yeah, I was thinking... Actually, the water's not as close as I thought along here, is it? No. I thought this was shoreline. But it is not. We're much too high up. What a shame. He's not hanging out in the little fountain. That would be adorable. Alright, let's have a look-see what our boss cutscene is going to look like. What is he up to? I'm thinking something like Flexile Sentry in Dark Souls 2, with two heads on one body. It is, I think, yeah. Or maybe it is just going to be a duo fight.
Such sage counsel. I ought to have turned them into your dancing marionettes.
If you held but a morsel of my knowledge.
I fund your experiments, not your prattle. And yet, both produce an insufferable cacophony to my ears.
Oh
Tis
no.
only for those who lack insight into the workings of
Okay, so Barnzoni has gone insane from
but our
his, you know, eldritch knowledge. And Pantalone is like, shut up.
Exquisite golden inlay.
What
My my gold.
Destined for my collection.
Such base.
Wait, can I make them... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can I make them fight each other? That'd be so funny. I get them to turn on each other.
It must be.
To the victor go the spoil.
Come, puppet.
Dance for us.
So yes, duo fight. Maybe?
This will be fun.
Yes.
For once I agree.
Okay, he's Gratia, he's Milano.
Don't you dare.
But they do! They affect each other! Oh, well that is interesting. So if I can stay alive long enough, they will kill each other. At least theoretically. Uh-huh. Balzoni, unsurprisingly, is a wizard. And he's the Gratia guy, so I need Milano to fight him.
Not quite Smo and Ornstein, at least.
No. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe for the next stream.
Yes, definitely, because I need to head off and play Dungeons and Dragons this evening. But I'm gonna give him one more go because I'm curious, and then we will call it a day.
This will be fun.
For once I agree.
Time went quickly today.
It did. Ow.
And see what
Okay.
knowledge lay with.
Immunity to Gracia, if we can find it, would be nice. Obviously, I'm going to need my rosemary infusions to chug. Very important. Alright. We will tackle this strategical challenge next time. Which will be the 1st of May! Woo! Oh boy. The years going by. Right. I will see you next time. Have a lovely next couple of days. Yep. And thank you for watching. Bye for now.
It was fun watching.
Woo.
Bye.